Hello and welcome back to Project Zomboid. This is Ace. This is episode 7.6. I know in yesterday's episode, I know I said I was going to be back in a very short time, and I'm sure that not a single person is hearing this, but if you are and you actually were expecting me to show back up right away, I apologize. There's just sometimes you got to say, all right, you know what, I need to be done for the day. And that was yesterday. So we're back today, and I have indeed sat down and done some sketching and some idea brainstorming, and I've come up with what I think is going to be the workable floor layout for the new workspace, the kitchen, and so on downstairs. So we're going to go ahead and implement that right now. Welcome to the show. Welcome to watching me puzzle over things and so on. I appreciate you being here. And I am looking forward to this space being functional, being able to shut off a lot of the lights in the house and have closer access to freezers and whatnot, and better access to the kitchen. So let's get started and do it. I do have a new headset, microphone, and so on today, so I'm looking forward to hearing people's feedback on whether it's better or worse or indifferent, whatever. Let me know. All right, let's see here. 11 a.m. and I've got beige smooth tile in my inventory. I've got almost nothing in the pack. I have floors that need to go down, and I have walls that need to come down. Do 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 do. Do the horn. Do 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 do. And the walls came down. Do 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 do. Oh, we have 5 planks in here. Arabious day. Halou, Calais. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, yay. How many tiles do we have in here? What have I got in my pockets? 47, 48 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 36. 18, 36. 54, but we have 48, so it would be 6 short of being able to do 3 full courses. Do 3. Leave a little hole down here. Well, let's do 2 courses. And go from there. That's when they do that little laugh. take it all, man. Just take it all. Leave me with nothing, why don't you? Now we come over here and we grab the pickup tool and we say, "Hey, counter, how you doing? You come here often?" You've got really great cabinet doors. Now that's going to be 3 crates up, 3 crates up. This freezer is going to move and become a fridge. Same thing here. These 2 fridges from right there will move to right here, which means that these 2 freezers need to move out of here. I do not actually have an available freezer right now. So this is going to be the one to move first. So let's move this freezer out, which means taking 34, which 34, 44, 46 I can actually do. Of course, it's not going to leave me the ability to pick the freezer up, but I can put that stuff in nothing because every other freezer is going to be packed chock full of frozen goodness. So I put all of these things in a crate. I put a crate in here. I move the stuff into the crate. I come around. I pick the freezer up. I knock this out. I put the freezer down in here. I go around. I put the freezer in here. I take this fridge. I knock this hole out. I come through. I put the fridge down somewhere. I put all the goods from this crate into that freezer. I empty this freezer into the crate. I move the freezer out of the way. I move the fridge. I move everything into the fridge. Then I put the freezer in place and I move everything back into that. Okay. I need a crate. Here's the long and short of all of that. I need an available crate, and I think that there is one. Well, there's one up in the kitchen, which is 2200, so time to go up and eat something anyways, and then hit the sack, get a good night's sleep, wake up in the morning, and go at it. So I'm gonna just become a little more crazy on the microphone right now, just because I'm feeling a little crazy tonight, you know? Sometimes that's the way we are. Right? Sometimes it's the way all of us are. We're just feeling a little crazy. Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright, liking those numbers. My endurance looks good. Let's go ahead and make sure that re-equipment is enabled so I can drop this pack. Right here with the drop button. There it is. And then I can go to health and exercise, and I can say do some push-ups, because they're so much easier when all I have to do is click a mouse. Oh, yeah. This sounds wrong, man. Just sounds wrong. supply is going to go ahead and reattach my stuff, although it doesn't actually attach the canteens. I got to reattach those myself. Yeah. Jump on into bed there. Calm down. Oops, I forgot to set my alarm for 9 a.m. Right now it's set for, I think, 1600 or something like that, so I can't even set it while I'm sleeping. But we woke up at the right time anyways. There you go. Oh, I'm upstairs by the kitchen where the crate is that I want, that I went up there to get, and you know, sometimes you walk into a room and you just think, why am I here? Then you realize that all those years when you heard people making jokes about how when you get older you walk into rooms and wonder why you're there, you begin thinking, oh, I get it. I see it. Now I know what they were talking about. Alright, so this crate is going to go right here. That. Now, this freezer. Well, you know what? Actually, we can take one step off of this. So let's do this freezer. And take all of this. Take it all. Take it all. No, tell me it doesn't fit. Really? I just don't have that much room. Got just a few things left. Bada bing. There we go. Put them in here. Now we'll go ahead and grab this freezer. Running around the corner here into the chest freezer room. And we'll drop that freezer back down here. That is by default plugged in. This freezer here, this fridge here, is what we're going to move next because we're going to make a hole there in that wall. Go ahead and grab that. Too heavy for inventory? Well, guess we'll just have to deal with that in a moment. I guess you're not going to let me turn it into a little thing on the ground first, huh? Alright, I see it. That's fine. Crowbar into the bag. Does that get us down below 985? Yes, it does. Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can pick it up now. Oh, there we go. Now let's just walk around the corner with a fridge on our shoulders. And we'll just set that fridge right down here. Boom. And then we'll unplug it. Now we'll take stuff out of here. Now we'll put it all in this freezer. Which is only 26, so we're not going to be able to fit it all, but we are going to be able to fit much of it. Oh, we have a fish fillet here. You know what? We can just eat that. Boy, that's going to hurt. Never mind. Let's wait for that to thaw. Because that's really going to stale, plus the fact that it's frozen. Man, we're going to be miserable at the end of that. So let's wait on that. So we've got now a little bit of stuff still in the crate. Go ahead and grab that. 23 of 26, so not much more room. 2591 of 26, go into the fridge, transfer all here. Alright, now let's empty this freezer out. Actually, you know what? Better way to do this is going to be so we can see this freezer here. Oh, is this freezer empty? What was I gonna with the 7? Okay. I'm not sure what I did there. But this freezer is on. Wow. Kids, just say no. That's what we're going to say. Just say no. So you can highlight all of these things here, and then just drag them to the other freezer. Like that, and then we'll go to this freezer. We'll put these things in there. Great. This. All right. This freezer is going to get picked up. Now we're going to hit destroy. I'm going to say destroy this wall right here. Now we can come on through to the other side. Come on through to the other side. Come on through to the other side. You know, the freezer goes right there. And then we empty here. And grab all that stuff. And come put it in this freezer, which is now on. Our kitchen is starting to come together, so let's grab everything out of this that we can. Put that into this freezer, which is now full. Put as much as into this freezer as we can, which is now full. Check these other freezers. We've got a little bit of room here. Common mallow. I wonder if you get that from a marsh. Would it be marshmallow? I want some marshmallows. I want s'mores. S'mores sound good. Okay, so freezer is on and mostly full. This freezer has some room. This freezer's full. This freezer is full. This freezer... this fridge is pulling out that, and then this freezer has 25.9 worth of stuff in it. Which, honestly, at this point, we may just leave there for right now, because we've got 24 to 39, 15 capacity here. Oh, this freezer is completely... Oh, because we're going to move this freezer. So this freezer is going to move... Let's see. Let's take the fridge that's in here and get it out of the way for right now, because we're not going to need that fridge. Oh, we are going to need that fridge, but not in this location right now. This fridge is actually going to go where this freezer is. So we're going to trade these places here. So we're going to pick this one up. Come out here. Put it hither. Boom. There it is. And then we're going to pick this fridge up. And put it... Yawn. Ugh. Yawn. Just like that. Now we're going to unplug that fridge. I'm going to come in here. We've got these two freezers here. We've got this freezer, which is the second one up from the bottom. We've got this freezer. I'm going to move everything from this freezer to the second one up from the bottom. that so that I can pick this freezer up. And place it back down in the same spot, but facing a different direction. Now this crate here is empty. This freezer is not empty. This freezer is empty. Let's take, I don't think this is going to be a freezer in the long term. So let's take everything from there. Yeah, because the door creates the room creates a division. There's physically a division between these two. So although we can see them both, we can't actually click on them both. I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't click on it, but I can select it there. All right, so here, let's highlight all of this stuff and move it to that second one. That. Okay, so here we are. So that means that now this freezer is actually empty. Let's go ahead and unplug it and remove it. Bada bing. And we'll bring that out here for right now. And I'll just set it out here and leave it unplugged. We'll put it right here, why not? Okay, so that's unplugged. And right now, you know what, we've got that 40 capacity. Let's pick this door up and move it out of the way. Didn't mean to get that out of that spot, and I just didn't have 40 encumbrance available at any given point. Okay, so the fridges are in place. Now we need crates in this corner. We're going to stack 3 crates up there and 3 crates up here. That'll be 6 total crates available to us. We're standing in this slot. We'll have a fridge within our reach. We'll have the toaster. We'll have 6 crates, and we'll have the oven over here. And the oven being in our reach, I don't think is terribly relevant, but where else to stick it? I could put this fridge right here. At that point, we have 2 fridges in reach. The oven has to, we got to walk a step for the oven, and we got to walk a step for the sink, but those don't really need to be in your reach anyhow. If I take this fridge and I move it here, I take this counter, move it here. Oven goes here, fridge, crates, counter with toaster, sink. Yeah. Alright, so there will be crates in this corner no matter what. We'll go ahead and move everything from this container to this one. Oh, I could see putting butter, margarine, things like that in that other fridge and just leaving it unplugged. Treat it like a cabinet. Oh, I can speed this up. Let me just speed this up? Alright, I'll speed it up. just so nicely. Okay, so now let me remove this counter. Boom shakalaka. Counter goes there. Shakalaka boom boom. We're gonna head upstairs. Going to grab an oven. Except I'm not going to grab this oven. I'm going to grab an oven from out in the road somewhere. We're going to bring an oven back here because at this point we got what, electrical 4. But I hope that we can bring home most ovens. Crates. Let's do a crate. Let's grab this crate here and let's take all out of it. Don't think I have the recipe for metal crates yet. Still. Oh, well, maybe I do. If I do, I never saw it come into my possession. Go this way. And let's go this way. Oh, yeah, because the thing and the stuff. Yep, alright, so over here, we're going to take animal teeth and bone pieces and all that stuffs and things, and we're going to move that all over here to the cupboard. Then frees up room here for the crate for the food and stuff that we brought down with us, which then gets us back down to 40 available. Requires welding level 3, which I have. You have not learned the recipe. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, because it says it right there. Little red thing. I was looking for something right there. But, yep, it says it up in the upper right. Red thing. All right. So, we've brought that down. So, we need wooden crates. Since I can't make metal, let's at least grab the bits and parts for some wooden. We'll grab all of these. We'll grab some nails. Of the material storage compartment, container, thing, stuff, place. These here in this kitchen. This is going to be a great kitchen when we're done. Wow, that's some quality typing right there. Wooden crate craftsmanship. Build it, baby. We've got 2 more crates upstairs, so those will come down and go right here. We'll put a third, no, right here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3 on this stack as well. Bring the toaster down and put it right here. So let's go make another trip up to the kitchen. I'm going to leave these nails and plank downstairs because we don't need to bring them up with us. This way we can carry more stuffs and things. Alright. 10 on 14, 10 on 12. I like that. 1900 hours. This is going to be a great kitchen. Very usable. Grab all this stuffs and things again. Boom, we'll grab this crate. Too heavy for inventory. All right. It's not heavy. It's my crate. Crate. How to turn one syllable word into two. How about it's my wood crate? That's better. This is going to give us our washing machine, too. We're going to have a washing machine set up. We're going to have clean clothes. We're going to have a bed downstairs. I'm going to be able to shut off all these all these lights in the house. I like the house, but the house is really a lot to keep lit and powered, so this is going to be much better. See if we can't, well, we're going to dry all of the stuff that we can dry. So all the basil, thyme, anything that can be dried on drying racks, we're going to go ahead and do that so that we get it out of those freezers. Probably going to be the fish. We'll just go ahead and throw that away because we can go replace fish any moment. And then some of the other stuff too. I mean, rabbit. We've got rabbits coming out our ears now at this point. Eggs, we've always got more than we can possibly use. So steak and beef might be the only thing because we don't really have a source for that yet. But pigs we certainly have plenty of. So yeah, I think we can get down to like 4 or 5 freezers instead of 10. So pretty decadent to have that many freezers going right now. Decadent, darling. This is going to get all of these dry goods and everything all placed within our crafting spot in the kitchen. So auto cook will be able to access all of those things and just we'll be able to crank out recipes willy and nilly. And willy and vanilly. Girl, you know it's true. Go, last couple things. Boom, boom. Some cola and some pasta. My 2 favorite things in the world, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Wonder if you could make pasta in cola. Wonder if you could pour some cola in a pan and then heat it up, boil it, put pasta in it, and cook the pasta in the cola. How would that go? Starch and sugar. Could go terra bad, I think. Did I bring that other crate down and then end up putting it in a crate? I bet you I did. I bet you I did, because that's just how we roll here. Crate of holding. Let's not use pickup. Let's drop off. We don't want to pick up a crate. Hey, baby, how you doing? You come here often? Except we want to put the crates over here, Ace. So, just like that. See, I'm still operating on the old plan. And the plan is changing as I talk and move forward. So, that's just how it's going to go. Alright, so there's those. Now we're going to take this fridge and move it over with its stale fish fillet in it, which we're going to use to just pump up our calories. Pump up the cows. Pump it up while the fish is thumping. We're going to be a little unhappy eating stale fish, but we're going to look like Jabba the Hutt. No, actually not so much, because we'd already knocked off a lot of that fillet, apparently. Alright, that's fine. So now we're going to move this fridge, which has stuff in it, apparently. Oh yes, a freezer full of stuff. Alright, let's take all that stuffs and things. bring it over here and find a freezer that we can drop it into, which is going to be any one of these here. Any one of them except all of the ones that are full, which is all of them. Okay, so this fridge is powered up. I guess we're going to put it all in this fridge, right? Because we're going to plug it in. That's a mod that lets us unplug the fridge, which is awesome. Don't have to remove it to turn it off. All right, so there we go. Our inventory is down. This fridge is empty. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Too heavy for inventory, really, because I don't have my claw hammer in my hand. As soon as I do that, my encumbrance goes down enough. There we go. I'll pick that up. Boom, we'll hit tab to place it. Boom. I'm going to go find another fridge that looks like that one, because I like that style better. And I think we actually have one of those down in the fishing hut. So let's in the dock room. So let's go do that. Go to the dock room, baby. Unplug that fridge. That one's already unplugged. Let's go see what we have down in the dock house. Yeah, there's our industrial style. Good. Nothing in it. Nothing up my sleeve. Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. See? Nothing up my sleeve. Presto! Oh, oops, wrong hat. And replaced it just like that. We'll leave that fridge plugged in. We'll leave this fridge plugged in. We won't. We'll move everything from this freezer to that freezer because it's closer to where we're standing. Because, I mean, you know, it's arbitrary, but whatever. We'll unplug it because when you want a fridge and you don't want to pay for it, that'd be where you run it over to your neighbors and plug it into their place. Don't do that, kids. Just don't. I didn't say that. All right, we're going to unplug that fridge. So now that one's not using power. This fridge is plugged in. It's using power. We've got stuff in that freezer. When we stand in this square, we can see 6 crates. When I put one more here, we can see this cupboard. We can see both fridges. The oven will go right here. And the sink right there. Those are both out of reach of when we're standing here, but we don't need those two things from our crafting spot. And if we ever really do, if it's like, hey, you can craft with anything that needs water, you can just pull it straight from the sink now. If they ever make that, or if I get a mod that lets you do that, God forbid, then we'll move the sink to here and move the toaster over. So now we need to find an oven that we like and bring it over here. Right now, though, our freezers are set up in here. We're going to get this shelf out of here and bring that freezer in here, and that fridge, we'll bring it in and put it somewhere. I think actually probably take that ice maker and move it over here, and then put the fridge and the freezer right here in this corner. Get rid of this useless RP shelving up here. Which is probably going to be a pickup, and it's going to be coat rack. Yes, please. Thank you. There we go. We'll hide the coat rack behind the plant. And trip up, grab everything out of the fridge freezer, bring that down, finish off the cupboards. The cupboards have some stuff, bring it down, put it into these various crates and whatnot, and there we go. Meanwhile, oh, you know what? So we can see these raindrops because they keep falling on my head. We see these raindrops here, and I think that's because this is no longer a structure because this wall is missing. So we need to put a door frame there so that this becomes a structure again. Call J.G. Wentworth if you have a structured settlement. And call the door building guy if you need a structure and don't have one. Alright, so we're in a structure now. We're in a structure now. We'll replace this one. Shakalaka boom boom. I'll put these spare planks over here with this plank for right now. Oh, we have no more planks. We have no bananas today, and we have no planks today. I will grab 2 hinges, which we'll throw on the floor next to that door frame, because I don't think I can carry them and the door that's outside. Nope, that pushed me up over. That pushed me up over. So come up here, drop those hinges on the ground right here. And then let's go get that big steel door that we took off the tire store, I think it was. Grab it with an encumbrance of 40. There's an option for, where is it? We have a mod that lets us take doors off and move them. Let's see if we have to do it through here. Yes, this is going to be making a door. Oh, place. Install door. There we go. Right-click the door that we picked up. Say install door. There we go. And there we go. Turn that light on. Our kitchen light is going to be on. We're going to get rid of the stupid floor grate because it just looks a little too murder house vibed, you know. I like this door right here with the window in it, so let's go ahead and take door off hinges, which is going to put it and both hinges in our inventory. Now let's go over hither. Well, do we like it better there or here? Actually, I think I like it better here, because that's really kind of an exterior door, sort of-ish. I don't know. Does look like a door you'd see between a kitchen and a freezer room. Okay, so here's our freezer room right off the kitchen. There's our functional kitchen. And now our washing machine can come out, and I'm going to put it along this west wall of the shop area, along with some crates stacked up and so on. So this will be the gear and whatnot area, clothing, rifles, guns. You've got a lot of room here to do just a wall of crates and deal with all of the accoutrement. And then we'll put the washer out here, washer-dryer unit, right next to crates on either side that handle clothes and whatnot, things that need to get washed. So it'll be really easy to move stuff back and forth between the washer and the crates that they get stored in. Now, this fridge. Alright, so let's look at this shelf in here and moving it out of the way so that we can finish moving the fridge and freezer in here. And this is going to be 64 of bone and stuffs and things. Alright, so we'll just take it all. Put it here in the kitchen for now. Repeat. Probably go out and grab something to drink, right? Actually, no. Let's stop doing that from the well. And let's normalize doing that from the sink, shall we? Because it's time. Time to start utilizing the sink that we have here. I need to plumb this sink. I don't think I ever did that. So let's take a look here. Large industrial sink. Plumb, here it is. 2X iron pipe or lead pipe required. Fine. Easily peasily. Lead pipe, iron pipe. Grab one. Grab two. Oop, wrong direction there, dude. Okay, plumb large sink, please, and thank you. Which means beating on it with a pipe wrench. And all you have is a pipe wrench, everything begins to look like a nail. So now, large industrial sink, the option show info probably shows that it does have stuff because the plumbing mod I'm using uses not just the roof tile or the ceiling tile above the object, but it uses it in a 3x3 grid around it. Since we had a water catchment over this sink and this sink, both of those would still be in the 9 3x3 above this sink too, so it's going to be available to all of it. We have a sink inside the kitchen, we have a sink outside in the shop. We can back a truck up like a water truck or something to that and fill it up right from that sink. That's the whole idea there. Moving stuff out of these shelves. Boom. Just grab everything here. And everything here. all in. Oh, yeah, I was going to drink. Why do I have an empty canteen already? Wait a minute. What? Anybody? Oh, it's going to be... Oh, are these canteens empty already? And how am I not getting the option to fill them? There it is. Give me a shelf. Give me a shelf. Rip me off a piece of that metal shelf. Chest freezer here, refrigerator here, ice cream freezer here. So as soon as we're done with this, we need to look at a drying rack and, yeah, drying basil, thyme. I could dry thyme in a bottle. Freezer's mostly full. Kale. I wonder if we can freeze kale, or dry kale. I'm not sure how that would work. I don't think that would work at all. Alright, so this fridge, we're going to plug it in. Utilize the freezer in that for a few minutes. We'll probably throw this stale, rotten, fudgy pop away, unfortunately. Wait, is it melted or frozen? What? I don't understand. Okay. This freezer is off. Let's plug it in. And let's put everything into it. Bingo bango. Now we'll come over here. We'll pick this freezer up. I'm really kind of a little sad that they just are so strong on game balance. You know, I mean, different freezers have different capacities. This is going to be a completely different freezer than this, but it's 39 in one space, or it's 39 in one space. So they made sure to balance everything out, and it's just give us the slightly different capacities, you know? So yes, it means that one will be better than the other. That's welcome to the real world. Well, and that's the one everybody will use. Well, then, you know, that's fine. Okay. I would love to have a full-size upright freezer. I mean, 39 is just small, really. Oh, it'd be cool to be like RimWorld, where you could actually build like walk-in coolers. That would be crazy. Put an air conditioner on a room and set the room for 0 degrees. Where do I sign up? These are empty. Let's go ahead and pick this up. I think that this is going to be more or less unplugged back here in this corner, but you never know. Really, the hope is that most of this stuff is unplugged here pretty soon, because we just don't need this many freezers and run this operation tighter. I'd like to get it to a week or so per fuel tank on generators, so that we can be gone for multiple nights. If we really start pushing into Louisville, we're going to need to be able to be gone for more than 3 nights. Oh, I do like that we can put these shelves over the top of these freezers, though. It's 39 per space. Over the top over freezers, giving 39. It's not anywhere near what a crate gives you, but still better than a sharp stick in the eye. This shelf out here is not going to live here in the end. Oh, 850. Oh, it just went right through the night. Didn't even notice. Okay, place that hither. Probably end up getting rid of those completely, but for now, they're out of the way-ish. Okay. You come in with the truck, you can park it right here, you can offload right into the meat room, you can offload directly into the kitchen, you can offload up here to all these crates we'll build here, and that's going to be for your clothes and gear. And then this little room, which right now is the laundry room, is going to be the bed. We're going to put a bed down here. So now the only lights you have to have on will be here, here, in the shop, and then this light in here. And we'll be able to shut the lights down throughout the rest of the house, as well as the appliances and whatnot. Which focuses all of our electricity usage here and in the shop area. Perfect. We need to go find a oven that we like, and there's an appliance shop, but man, that's a drive. I think there's a Spiffos and some cafes and stuff, an easy drive, and then also what's there is the storage units. There's a storage place right there. So I think road trip tomorrow. We'll check the gardens right now and stuff, but tomorrow morning we're going to do a road trip first thing out to West Point just to bring back a few supplies, a few appliances and whatnot. What happened to the tomato vine? Okay. Ooh, lemongrass. We have lemongrass finally. What are we getting for that? What are we getting for that? 276. I don't think I have the Agriculture 5 book. But I also don't know that it really matters. I mean, what's the difference between 8 and 10? Probably starting to split hairs at that point. Yeah, Ag 4. So, that's what we're going to get. Right now, we've got 276. Almost 40, yeah. That would have been good XP with the book in place. Seedling kale, seedling basil, or basil. Jalapeno thyme. Leeks. Oh, I've got to take a leek. Never mind. We'll leave them there. We're just going to live on the edge because I like the fact that this fridge off right here. That's a nice piece of the mod. We're going to live on the edge because we know we're going to start drying some stuff here any day now. Let's put it in the fridge. What else? Animals. Let's go take care of the animals. Check on them. All you got to do is get through today. And get into bed early tonight. West Point tomorrow. Bring home an oven that we like. Maybe some flooring for the kitchen. Replace the murder room vibe. Hey, we got a little cow. Look at that little cow. Holstein calf. Male, of course. Really? Yeah. Our third calf, and males every time. Oh, 100% dirty. Oof. Let's not let it get like that usually. That's the bad idea. Adult, well-fed, calm. Where's the health? Where's the health? You don't get health. Off color. There we go. Health off color. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't keep the pen clean. So, hopefully with that cleaning of the hutch, we should get better results from the chickens. Meantime, we've got some chicks here. Feels like we have less than we had. Maybe not. Alright. Close that. Food is okay. 15, yeah. We're going to have to keep a much closer eye on that hutch. Or, man, this place is watership down now. This is crazy. I've set myself up for a problem here because you can only carry one animal at a time regardless of their size from what I've seen. So we can't bring a box out here or a bag and stuff rabbits in it and walk back to the butchering area. It's going to be every single rabbit has to get carried there one at a time. Or you're just slicing rabbits up here in the yard right in front of everybody else. And, you know, I mean, I'm not a monster, but that may be where we end up. Pigs are doing fine, if not a little bit messy in the pen. Wonder if they are affected by that, though. I mean, I presume. All expressions of pigs knee-deep in something to the contrary. Pigs probably prefer to be in a clean area. Or at least not walking around in their own poop. My dog who thinks poop is great. Oh my god, it's poop! I love it. Pack it up. Oh, is that a dead bunny rabbit? Yeah, that's a dead bunny rabbit. We're gonna pack that up. Take it back to the kitchen. Slice, slice, slice. Throw this in the dumpster because, you know, around with poop just doesn't do anything for me. Right here in the kitchen. As long as we got a murder room vibe in here, we'll do it. I just need a hose and a sprayer in here, and Bob's your uncle. Perfect. Bone pieces in there. So what am I supposed to pack up? I'm not clear on that. We did bring in the rabbit pieces, though. Glad that I found him before he was, well, really gross. Brain, rabbit skull in here. Chicken feathers, I still haven't found a use for them, so we're just going to throw them away because we've got them coming in all the time. I should have saved them. Well, too bad. 1,400 hours. We'll head up and gas up the generator. Book on out of here for West Point first thing in the morning. Get that storage yard there, clean that place out, or at least find a few more generators. And bring home something from the Spiffos. There's a Spiffos there, there's a cafe, there'll be a couple options for ovens, I think. There's a huge appliance warehouse out towards Irvington, the west end of the map in the new area. I'd like to go check them out at some point because I think pretty much at least one of every appliance is there. But it's a bit of a drive for us right now. I think electrical 5 is what we need to move some of those things, so I don't want to make that trip until we could actually pick up anything we wanted. Well, looks like Render has left after telling me to pack something up. Maybe it's packed me up. I don't know. Could be that was my first heckler. That would be great. Anything worse than being talked about is not being talked about. Left fuel up on the roof. Oops, don't click it. Oh, they're both running? They are. I must have turned them both on at some point. Got a mod that splits the load between them, so I think I was probably waiting to see how that worked out. Looks like it was working well. Grab a couple of these electronics here. In 41, I don't recall, but wouldn't it let you repair the generator entirely if you just had enough components that would just fix however many you had? You didn't have to do it every 5 like this? I don't remember. 100, turn that on. %, 40. We are out of fuel, I'm guessing. No? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, 10 liters in that can right here. Why didn't you put that in? Or does all mean something different to you than it means to me? Still 96. DF. So much of my game is spent walking around listening to that noise, panting and wheezing. You can tell that I do not sleep as often as I should in this game. Encumbrance is where it should be. Let's go ahead and put this hatchet back where it's supposed to be on our belt. Be on belt left. The webbing, the canteens are there, the hatchet, the spear, everything's good. We've got a sledgehammer in the bag, so I think we're ready to head out to storage in the morning. 1700 right now. It's going to get us a good night's sleep. I'm not sure we have anything to eat up in the kitchen. But you know where we have stuff to eat would be in the truck. And that would be fresh, delicious cow milk. Or cow milk that's several weeks old, but it doesn't go bad, so it's the same thing. Well, what's our weight at right now? 77 kilos. I don't mind that being a little more, so I'm going to bump those calories up. Fortunately, you can drink cow milk until the cows come home. If you remember to put it in the correct container. Oh, for gosh sakes. Grab. Yes, drink. There we go. Now we've got all these empty bottles, which we'll take. And we'll go up here to the cow and we'll say, hey, can you just shoot all that right here in these 2-liter bottles? That'd be great. Okay, thanks. Say, why don't you just bring a bucket? Because, you know, works. Into orange soda, which is not actually orange soda, it's just a 2-liter bottle. Put on that one, and I think the bottle's behind it. Yep. There we go. More animal care? Yeah, we did. Oh gosh. More milk from the cow. That's what we need. Milk into the water bottle. And the milk into the milk bottle. We'll figure on that one. go put all this milk into the glove box over here. Pretty sure that you can live on cow's milk alone and water. Cow's milk keeps you hydrated enough, but well, I think if you stay hydrated with the milk, you'll end up weighing 400 pounds. Let's put it that way. $1900. Yeah. Let's fix the alarm time though. Which you can, oh, wrong one. Which you can actually turn on and off after you're asleep. You can come up here to the clock and just boom, boom, turn the alarm on and off. So as long as you had it set to the correct time to begin with, you can choose, like if you're looking at your numbers here and you're like, you know what, I really do want to get up at 9 or 8 or 7 or whatever it's set to, just click it on. As long as we're going downstairs, let's take a load of stuff with us. Double checking. We're kind of geared down right now, so definitely not going to try and pull any major fights because we're taking a bunch of stuff off to avoid getting overheated during the summer. Have many less layers here than we used to have. It used to be 100% on upper torso, lower torso. You know we're going to hit that chair because the collision box on this truck is huge. Oh, I never unloaded that roof rack. Make sure to get that cleaned out. So what we're going to do is hopefully find some, well, I'd love to find some books because we still have some books that we're missing. I would love to find another generator or 3. That seems to be a pretty common area, pretty common item at storage units. And I think the storage unit south of West Point has not been, I don't think I've gone in there yet. This place is basically deserted. I just want to make a quick pass through here and see if there's anything I missed when I came through the first time. I was definitely trying to be stealthy and quick the first time I came through. It can be a little more thorough. See, Hawaiian shirt. I missed that the first time. Two more Hawaiian shirts. I like Hawaiian shirts. Missed the Smirkers bar. How could I miss a Smirkers bar? I like Smirkers bars. I like Milky Way better. But Smirkers are good. Riverside Rangers baseball. More Hawaiian shirts. All the Hawaiian shirts I could possibly want. I skipped them because the first time through here I just limited time, limited space, and they're just sort of a luxury item. Sneaking in here in the beginning game when I really needed to find some better clothes than I had on. Man, I had high hopes for this place, and it was a serious letdown. Walked out with, I don't think I took a single piece out of here. I only just recently found a pair of leather pants. Last episode, I think. It'd be great if we could take light switches off the wall and then put them up on a wall in our place and have that room light up. That would be it. A pretzel. See, a Smirker's bar and a pretzel. Kinds of stuff behind. How many are you going to stay over there? Good for you. Makes both of our existence easier right there. Let me tell you. Still 19 capacity, of course. Sucks that they nerfed these things so hard. I think they used to be like 49 or 59, and you could pull this up at Electrical 2. It was just the absolute best way to get an oven early on. Big enough to put any amount of stuff in it. Industrial oven needs a 5. Alright, well, it's not going to be that, apparently. I suppose there's a chance that they have vinegar here. In storage. Whoa! Juicy to the light pole. Ouch! That almost hurt. That almost hurts. It says one person watching. I don't suppose that you're actually going to say hi. That'd be great if you did. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you know, it's always nice to know there's a human there. I have to wonder when it says one, is there really somebody there? Is it just the fact that I'm watching my YouTube studio screen on the other screen that set the broadcast up to begin with? Does that show up as a ghost? There's a burger joint across the street, and there's this warehouse. Let's check the burger joint for an oven that we like. Probably going to be the same commercial oven that we just got denied. Oh, how did I get in here before? Did I not get in here before? Apparently I haven't. Put the crowbar to this door, see what we can do. Don't go breaking the door just to walk all the way around the building for me. There you go. See? That's all we had to do. Well, so obviously I thought I'd been in here, but I haven't, because there we go. See, we're going to have lots of rotted stuff. We're going to have rotted stuff. Ooh, salt. And that's going to be the same commercial oven that we were denied over at the other place. That's you? Yep. Industrial oven, rather. Barbecue sauce, gravy mix. Gravy. I missed the mod that was called something like Smart Soap or Better Soap. I think it was Better Soap. I missed that one. If you had soap adjacent to your sink or whatever you were using, as long as there was soap in your reach, then anything you were doing that needed soap, it just said, yeah, you've got soap, whatever. You have to pick it up and hold it in your hands physically. That kind of common sense stuff, you know? Grab the cookie, gloves, we'll just leave them there. Tape, always, always duct tape. Stuff we've got plenty of, I think. All right, to the storage. Yeah, there's still closed ones, so I must not have come here and cleaned this out. Although it looks like it's already been looted. This might be one of those pre-looted buildings. Yeah, there's stuff here I would have taken. I mean, chess pieces. Who leaves behind chess pieces? Me. Ooh, crates. We need crates right now. I'm gonna take some crates. That it? Just the two of you? No, you got it. Get you over here. I knew you'd come crawling back. I knew it. Tried to deny it. Don't try to deny it. Put this stuff in the overhead bin. Make sure all your goods are secured in the overhead bins for flight. I'm just going to take that thing right back out. Did I leave the generator in here? Did we put the generator? Generator here. Good, sweet. All right, let's take that. And drop it hither. Connect it up, turn it on. This will be our little honey pot. We've done a pretty good job of clearing this area, so at this point, throw that outside. range of the generator. Added football pants. Huh. Oh, we can't get to that far when we'll have to move this out of the way, which we need to create anyways, so easy peasy. Pick that up. We can get right back here in the corner. All the contents, adhesive tape all day long. Other than that, what a load of summoner. Old muffler totes. Taking that. See if our honeypot picked up anybody. Nope. Throw this stuff in the overhead bin. I have been in here because these are all cracked open, but I didn't have the ability to open these gates out here, apparently. Didn't have a crowbar at that point, maybe, or something. Maybe, except there's stuff that I would have taken. Welding torch, I mean, convinced me to leave that behind. We'll rip open some doors. After I go look in the other places that I'm pretty sure I've already looked in. State 4? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's an alternate reality. It's a dream state. How do you know when you're playing too much of a game? Start dreaming about it. Haven't gotten there yet. Kind of disappointed that we can't bring the truck back there. How about if we just knock some fence out and do that anyways? Or can I disassemble it? I bet you I can. Oh, don't do it. I know I said to do it, but I didn't really mean to do it. What about anybody? No, nobody. All right. They sound close enough. I wonder if they're right on the other side of this door. Let's put this away. They are right on the other side of that door. Sweet. All right. Let's put that away, and let's put that away. Let's put that. Nice leather jacket you got there, buddy. Hold on a second. I have a crowbar here. Or do I have a crowbar? I don't have a crowbar. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can fix that jacket anyways, because now that we can repair stuff. So, don't worry about putting holes in it, because we can just fix it. Alright, were you guarding anything interesting? Oh, you were guarding a bandsaw. Look at that. Can we pick that up? I bet we can. Yeah. Alright, what else are you guarding? Electrical wire, lids, leaks. Oregano, sage, and tomato. Garden fork. Advanced forge, okay. That's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Still not metal crates, but we'll take it. Oh, there's the crowbar. Right there in my inventory. Right where I'd miss it. Oh, because I was prying on the door last, right? I don't mean to pry, but yes, I did. There's a quality generator for us. We'll take that. Super Swizzy. Premium Technologies. Won't fit in a 32 compartment Ace. Even if you try it twice. What is it, 40? But here either. Alright, fine. Here we go. Now it'll work. New math. Talk about new math. That's the primary objective as to why we are here, was to find exactly that. Tire repair kit is always handy. Armoire that probably has nothing in it. 4 boxes of nails. Well, I can't pass that up. I mean, I can, but I'm a hoarder. I like the attitude, right? I can try again. But we all have to be doing. Oh man, I failed. I could try again. Good lesson for all of us. Photograph of a dance. Oh. Wally. Oh, look at that book selection. Cooking 3, which I think we've surpassed at this point. First aid 3, foraging 5. So nothing super needed, but we'll grab them all anyways. Books are one of the things we're here for. But I sure would like to find ones that we actually need right now. And of course, that generator. And this generator. Sweet. I may be running out of places to put generators. 88, yes. I think you can't put it on seats anymore because I think you automatically drop it if you try and get in the vehicle. What if I put that in this compartment where the generator that we've got running outside goes? Because that only takes 30. Well, let me see if I drop it when I try and get in the car. Yep, so you can't bring one in and put it on a seat anymore. That used to be a thing, and now it's not a thing anymore, I think. So, what you could do, though, is you can do that. Okay, wait a minute. So that takes 40. The value tech takes 30. I can put a 30 in a bag, and I can take a bag in and put it on the seat. As long as the generator's in a bag, this is going to work. So we're going to pick this one up. And I'm going to put it in this compartment, except I can't because this compartment's only 39, and that's why it was holding a generator successfully that was 30. Yep. Ah, sigh. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Okay. I'll ponder on that for a minute. I think the solution may be that there's a trailer across the street or something like that that I grab, and we hook a trailer up, and that's how we bring it in. I want Halloween candy, you bet. Oh, winter hat, totes. We're grabbing that. Let's see here. Scarves, yes. Nothing better for the neck. If we found like a neck brace from a hospital, that would be cool. Baseball bats, always. Badminton rackets, seems like maybe not. Drumstick to go with the drum set to go with the drumsticks that we just skipped. Garden fork, because you know what? Actually, I think the garden fork is kind of OP. Let's grab it. Done in the end of a spear, it might just be the best thing ever. All of these containers. Alright, well, I mean, you know, not great. 2 premium quality generators, so mission accomplished. Now let's just see if we can find a trailer so that we can bring that second one home. So there might be one down here in front of this diner, next to this diner, or, oh, you know what? I think it's in front of this factory. There it is. Not the best trailer, but it'll get that generator home. $286, perfect. I had a 286 once. 12 megahertz, screaming. Not a bad haul. 2 premium generators. Excellent. No skill books that I think are going to be useful, but there we are. And we still don't have an oven, so let's go back. This is the base that I originally started in, or really it was the second base that I ended up at. So we'll head back up there because I know at least there's an oven there. It's just a regular house, so we can take that oven without any problem, I think. Oh, I still haven't gone into this gun store. Huh, right here, just right next to us. And this area has been mostly cleaned out, so let's do that tomorrow or the next day. Back here and grab some basically free guns and ammo. So that'll be an easy job. A lot easier than Mole Draw was. I started in the south end of West Point, and I ended up here at this north end. These 2 houses that are adjacent. Parked a bunch of cars out front. And then I decided to move into the tire store, but then I saw the farm and decided that the farm was going to be the way to go. Oh, I left a generator here too. Oh. Don't know what I was thinking there. This place got popular after I left. They all just move in and take the place over. I left stuff and things here too. Well, let's get the fridge first. The oven, rather. Also has a capacity of 19, yeah, so 19 looks to be the absolute limit. left, second left, third right. Such a beautiful time of year in Kentucky. Let's take stuff down from the kitchen as long as we're going. I'm going wrong direction. Why isn't stuff moving? Because you picked the wrong side, man. Hours. Wow. All right. Gonna pop right in front of us. Time we did some composting. Or some fertilizing, I should say. Towards the end of the season for a bunch of these. Compost, no, yeah, that's what I expected. One, two, three, four, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. Let's say 19, so 5 more bags. One, two, 3, 4, 8, 5. Thanks, Damus. Sorry if I didn't see your chat for a second. Wow, you really do just need to pour a ton of this mildew treatment on to make a difference. Oh, there we go. Finally, wow. Heavy, moderate, none. It's like a Windows progress bar, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 100. Apparently, the way to do this is just to have that mildew spray in your inventory. Tell it to use it on a plant, and then just abort it or stop it, or it'll, run for a second or something to stop it. And then you can actually just hover around every plant and see if there's any mildew you need to deal with. It won't just show us this by default with some sort of visual indicator on the screen. Even at farming 8, agriculture 8, I think. Yeah. Fortunately, we have milk for days, so that was easy. Mildew spray back in the container. And basil and thyme ready to go and get a drying rack, which I promised I was going to make soon. This kitchen is starting to come together. It's just almost there. At this point, we'll throw this basil and thyme in the fridge. There we go. Look what else I brought back. Oh, you know what? We've got another premium tech generator in here to take upstairs to the roof. Grab that. I think that's on this side over here in the center bottom compartment. There we go. Carry that up on the roof. I gotta figure out how to get chat as an overlay in the game rather than off on the other screen, because I don't see somebody's chat for a moment. I feel like I missed something. Grab some more stuff out of the kitchen on the way down. I think this might be the second to last trip. So I think we're ready to actually make some food in our new kitchen. We'll put the oven in place. Grab the stuff out of this cupboard here, which is 23, so we can do that. Got some pots. Oh yeah, 57 in there. So a couple more trips because we've got to bring all the cookware down. And then in the fridge, we've got 38. Throw some stuff away. Sugar beets, watermelon. We got 15 days left on the watermelon. 15 days left till ruined on the sugar beets. So it's definitely time to do some cooking. Get some dishes prepared and put in the chest freezer. Bring all those pots and stuff down and fill them up and make stews and soups and stir fries and whatnot and get it all in the freezer waiting to be cooked. And drying rack for those herbs. Leather drying rack, plant drying rack, wheat, barley, rye. Wheat, barley, rye. Herbs, peppers, flowers. Perfect. Let's just go over here to our crafting area. We've got everything we need to make that, and then we'll just break down and move it over. Simple versus small. Small better, I'm guessing. I don't have any nails over here because we need to open a box of them. And long stick. Okay, well, we have nails. I don't know why you think we don't. And long stick, we do not. So we'll just run over here real quick and carve up 4 long sticks. All of the wood bits are in this bin right here. A sapling, and what can I craft? And we'll go to long sticks times 1, 2, 3, 4. Those here in the stick bin. We're just going to use them right away anyway. So there it is. Boom. Small plant drying rack done. Boom. Put it right there. Like that. And we'll pick it up. Bring it hither. Sweet. Basil, sage. Basil we're going to have. Cilantro, I don't think we got any. I think it all died. Hops we have some of. Jalapenos we've got coming. Yeah, great. Alright, so we need to take these things out of the freezer now. Put them in the fridge so that they are thawed because they don't activate when they're frozen. They don't count. Basil, kale. Kale's not going to be one of the things that we can dry, I don't think. But basil for sure. Well, the herbs and stuff add up pretty quick, don't they? You do that bigger drying rack for the rye, barley, wheat, I believe, so go make that real quick. And that's going to be, we're going to need to go make some more rods for that. 6 long sticks. Carve those instead. Long stick 5. We had. Put a red electromat into the back of the Humvee, since that's one of the taken out regularly vehicles. I'll pull some tiles out of there though. We'll just set this here for now. Basil fresh, so we'll grab all of it. Thyme sage. It's time to get some sage advice from Basil. entirely certain that it weighs less dried. We're gonna have to look at that this time around. Let's see, we'll put it in one of the crates in the kitchen. That one's got some room. Alright, so this is 8.8 encumbrance right now. It weighs exactly the same dry as it does wet. Seriously? I just don't think you guys understand how that works. Just don't think you understand how that works. It's probably time to go eat and drink something. Cow's milk. Is there anything it can't do? I'm surprised you can't put it in stews and whatnot. Try around a little bit more. See if it can. Makes sense. Oh, it's filled up. Alright, so let's go ahead and say what can I craft. I can saw large branches. Apparently I left the engine running on the truck. Three, four, five, six, seven. 6 wood, 7 tile. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 16 left here, which will leave 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Oops. Yeah, first night when you move into a new place and you just set the bed up in your new bedroom. How do you sleep that first night? Good, bad? Did you just do that? Seriously. I'm looking at that tree every time I dodge it, thinking, you know, I've got to just go back and get that thing out of the way. Remembers Ren and Stimpy. Law, for fun it's a wonderful toy. So now this road is going to come like right up this edge, so now I need to get rid of this many more. And then we're ready to actually put down a gravel driveway. Bump these down and then move them over as soon as we empty that shelf, because we'll have 2 more stacks of 3 right there. I'll leave this open for the swing on vehicles for now. We'll put some shelving right over the top of those. Yeah. Only 3 nails. Didn't even notice. Nails. There's our clothing and gear wall, along with washing machine. Now we just need to get up on the ceiling and put a water catchment in for the washer. I'm getting tired of this table being here. Just keep thinking I gotta go remove it, so let's get it out of the way. You're probably gonna regret it there too. Just for vehicle swing. Oh yeah, because we want to be able to back up to this to offload stuff. So terrible idea. Terrible idea. We've got to move the bull out of here before he kills the little baby. In fact, let's just do that real quick. Talk about bad parenting. Don't you do it, oh punk. Seriously? Remember, animals won't leave their zones, according to the devs. Sweeper's just the coolest. It's such a great vehicle. Alright, now kid has mom. He's not gonna freak out. Dad not gonna freak out and kill kid. Oh, did I put those things in my bag. Yeah, I did. Guys, it's just not hard to check my bag for inventory stuff. Seriously. Oh, there's so many rabbits. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to dry, so let's pull that out of the fridge and dry it. And then, well, I had no idea that dried herbs and stuff take up just as much encumbrance as wet, so we're going to have to figure out what to do with that. I thought we were going to get rid of a whole bunch of encumbrance there by drying that stuff off. Now, boy, I'd say we'd go put it in that trailer, or in that container, but we just don't have any room in there. We do have room in this trailer. 186 capacity. Bring one of the trailers in from the back 40, 600 capacity, and put all of our dried herbs and whatnot in that. That's not the worst idea. Otherwise, we're going to have, I don't know, 4 crates of dried whatever. I found a great mod. Livestock trailers are exorcised, and it was, I said, if you notice that the livestock trailer just sort of creeps along across the ground, pushing anything in front of it, and they flip over like nothing, and they're top heavy, and they're terrible, and here's the fix for them. Because landscape trailers are possessed. And it's like, yeah, that's the way to put it. There they are. So for now, how about we put this thing all the way down in the corner. We can get into that easily enough. We got room to park the Humvee. Well, I could get back there before, and now I can't. Really? Oh, you know what? Because I bumped it with the Humvee, and I pushed it backwards. I'll bet you that's it. Well. Must be the whiskey. Oh, only 71. Apparently there's some that I've missed, or I've dramatically overestimated the encumbrance of these. Make a final pass, make sure we've got all of it. Bridge is off. Carrots, creamsicle. Grab that and throw it away. Fudgy pop. Can't believe you can't dry mint. What's up with that? That's it. Stuff to throw away here. Now those kinds of shelves. Don't have the recipe for it. One plank, two nail. Branches in here, I think. Yeah. And nails. Those are craftsmen. They look pretty weak. Huh. Try that again. Hammer, plank, nails, hammer, plank, nails. Yeah. Okay. Another time. So this is that bone tea. Just a ton of bone stuff. And I don't know what to do with it. And 2 nails. Let's go do this laundry. I think that when I go to here, I cannot... Can't do anything but on a pipe wrench. Which I'm betting I dropped in the truck. I was throwing everything in the truck because I didn't have the pipe wrench favorite. Thinking. If you don't start thinking, I'm going to leave. X iron pipe or lead. Easy. Area. Show all locations for an hour. So I need 4 tarps, I think. One tarp, 6 plank, 5 nail. You're gonna let me build that good. Oh, let's show that location. Probably suss it out while I'm up there, but this will be easier. I'm gonna do some easier stairs up to the roof too. So we don't have to go through the house every time. Right, there's the indicators that show me the spaces I can put this with the plumbing mod that I have. Shows me the places I can put that that'll service that. So we're gonna go ahead and go with rain catcher. But that we need light. Aziz, light. So we're going to go 1, 2, third space, third open space. 1, 2, third open space. just use the flashlight. That'll work. So I'll swap the generators out while we're up here. 3%, yeah, it's about time. Let's turn you on because you're at 100 and 100. We have a working washer dryer unit. Let's see, where did I put that dirty clothing? Oh, okay. Walked all the way around to come right back here because I think I put it right on these shelves. Yeah, I did. Zoink. Where are my glasses? Oh my god, I can't find my glasses. Top of your head? Oh. Ah, yeah. Alright, Long John, boom, boom. Except I can't fire it up because there's no water in it. So, rain dance. Pink rain. Let's see here, what can I get rid of? This. There we go. Come over here, throw that in up this spot right now. Guessing that all this bone is going to be used for napping and whatnot, but probably stop collecting it because at this point I'm sure we've got enough to last for a while. Yes, you can't pick both of those up. Now you can. There we go. Now we're ready to bring clothes out and gear and start filling up from the mudroom over here to these instead. Everything but firearms. And this will become the gear area for clothes. Plus, at this point, since we can repair clothes, we can get rid of a lot of stuff. You need 5 pairs of jeans if you can repair them back to new. And they just went through the night again, so let's go in and grab at least a couple hours of sleep. Take the edge off the fatigue. $30, that should be enough to run a laundry load. It hit. No, it's 100 liters, isn't it? It's a flat 100. This is the way. Definitely cleaning the bathrobe. We're going to fix that up. $25.1 to 26. I like it. Let's get rid of this once and for all. All right. I'll stop trying to run. There we go. Left. We had 120, we used 60, so the washer dryer is only using 60 at a time, apparently. There it is. Alright, so there's my jacket, my long johns, the helmet. What else am I missing? Denim shirt, I think. Got that. Shirt, t-shirt. Missing a t-shirt. And the leather vest. Tank top, but we've got better options. Instead, we'll grab tie-dye t-shirt. Oh, fixed it. The military t-shirt there. Tie-dyes for special occasions, you know how it is. Oh, long sleeve t-shirt. There it is. That's what we want. And that's what we've been wearing. Perfect. We have got a kitchen. Look at that. So we go here into the freezer room. We grab from the freezers beef and a pork, potato, radish, steak, carrots, cabbage, cauliflower, green peas, kale. Oh, if I push the right button. Lettuce, pork chop, rabbit meat, strawberries, sugar beets. Grab one of each of those. Those in the fridge here. Take a look at fish. See if we can find some fish in here. Fish fillet, 5 encumbrance. Yeah, we'll grab that. Kale, mint, onion. I don't think we have any onion yet. Grab it. I know we've already grabbed over there, but I'm thinking that the if you highlight multiples and you say grab one, that it does not grab one of each successfully. It just grabs one of the one thing you were pointing at the time. We've got fish. I don't think we're going to put animal brains in. Skip on that. But we'll put this stuff in. Now let's go upstairs and bring down the cookware. Take all these bone pieces out of here. Put them out here in this container, which does not have room, I believe. Oh, 1013, you bet. You betcha. About to make the auto cook mod very happy. We got a plank in there. And some nails. Yes, I forgot those. I put those in there. Let's grab those out. I think we're going to cook with plank. Although we could. Smoked something. Salmon on a plank. Our cookware from upstairs. We can cook something amazing in our new kitchen. Almost ready to turn all the lights off in the house and just be down here. Oh, this freezer's full already, yeah. Go out here and find one of these with room in it. Go there. I think this is our last trip from upstairs. Fridge is empty, freezer's empty. We'll go ahead and unplug that fridge. This fridge and freezer are empty and it's unplugged. Empty, empty, empty. Cleaning supplies, canning supply. Oh, we got some food in there too. Alright, not the last trip. Second to last trip, probably. I think this next one will be the last. This fridge, everything that we put in there is thawed, so we'll be able to use that for cooking. That's it. We've got 33, so we've got room to take the garbage can down with us. Come back up for the toaster and the microwave at some point. We'll go through all these crates and pull out all the junk food and the stuff that should go with us on trips, things like that. Because we're never going to cook with licorice, say. There's still some sorting to be done, but we're looking here in this crate where we've put cookware. We'll grab a big pot. Empty pot, there we go. Grab one, fill it up at a sink. Cook is going to tell us 180 ingredients in space. We're going to go for weight gain. 76, yeah, you bet. So weight gain. Nice. Let's see how that does for hunger. For calories. Boom. Turn that on. Meanwhile, we'll grab the other pots out of here and go ahead and fill them up. We'll make more stews. 84, so we're going to waste some of that for sure, but we'll see how many calories we get out of it. Let's go ahead and knock the whole thing down. So we've got fish and everything else available. I think this is going to be a home run. Yeah, boom. There it is. We've got the ability to make 7 stews. I'm going to go to town with auto cook. Speed it up. Why are you just adding fish and stopping? You're over. Because I'm already over the weight. Zoink, I screwed that up. Alright. Put this in the container. These stews are 9 encumbrance each. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's it. There we go. Alright. This freezer here does not have 9 in it. After each stew, I need to go put it in a freezer. Or, yeah, it's already going to break right there. Let's see. Water pots. What if we go ahead and drop all of those there? And that's not terabat already. Because it could be, but it's not done. But that's fine. These two are a waste of time, and I don't think you can restart them after you've started one, because then the auto doesn't work. So I'd have to either do them by hand, or considering how much fish we have and whatnot, just... 'Only manages to put the ingredients away if they started where they were supposed to be. If they start in your inventory, then you're never going to put them away, so you got to do that yourself. $37 to $39, that freezer's done. everything out of this freezer except that which we just put in. Stick it in another one. Now for this last one, I'm going to change the priority. I'm going to say leftovers. I want to start using things that are going to spoil first or that are stale. I believe that's how that works. So let's give that a try. Pork, rabbit. Yeah, see, it's picking stale stuff now. That's good. Only 4.2 on that one. Now let's come out here and grab all of these fillets. They're really fast. You can speed them up. They don't weigh as much. Here to this second freezer, we'll put all of the stir fries in there. We've got 7 of those prepared. Those have 29 days on them. We've got a month's worth of food. Well, we've got food that will hold for a month. We could actually like do cake and some stuff like that now. I'm excited to try that. 1,400 hours. Let's get some sleep here in a minute, and let's go knock down the gun store in West Point. I think that is going to be the way to conclude this episode. Looking for cooking utensils, things like that. For the bones, those bony bits, really anything that like a plank, anything that doesn't belong in the kitchen at this point. Start cleaning this space up. Next thing will be to pull out all of the, like I said, the food that doesn't belong here in the cooking area. Fast food and whatnot. Pull all that out. Put those two things down here in the box of utensils. We'll put this plank away. We will check on the generators, check on the animals, sleep, and go knock over a gun store. We need to do some landscaping soon as well, and restock some of the food bins. Spend a day or three just walking around cleaning up grass, getting grass cuttings. With the hutch info, crop roosting 29%, I like that. Henrietta is looking good, no more off color, she's looking healthy. So keep the hutch clean. Rabbits don't seem to generate rabbit dung, pleasantly enough. Some of the older rabbits are aging out. We didn't actually kill this one in front of the family, and butchering doesn't seem to freak them out. While the sow is healthy, well fed, not thirsty, good. Okay, so they're doing fine. They've got food. The rabbits have food. Surprisingly enough, the chickens are the ones that are actually depleting their food, I think, the fastest. I don't know. I haven't written down amounts. It just seems like the chicken feed is lower. I thought that they were all more or less equal. I might be wrong on that. Got mom and baby. Dad's been moved so he doesn't kill the kid. Because apparently that's a thing. Where'd the dish rag go? Dish towel right there. I bet you these are ready to be shorn. Oh, kill dodge. Abundant wool, yes. Alright, it's time to shear some sheep. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, good. Let's go run down and grab some sheep shears. These are in the tool bin, along with other tools. Here's electric. These have a charge, just like flashlights and so on, so make sure you look at the remaining bar there to see how much battery you've got left. 18 raw wool. I think that those are a 1-to-1 conversion to full spools of thread. So that's 18 spools of thread, basically. Oh, only 6 off of her. Oh, we butchered that rabbit, but the meat was rotten already because she'd been laying in there for some amount of time, obviously. And you know what? We're just going to live on the edge, and we're just going to throw away the bones because we're going to say, oh my god, we've got so many of those things already. Throw away the bones, or throw away the rotten meat, keep the raw wool. Eat everything from the bin. Take the wool, we'll go throw that in the container. Need to convert that into thread. At this point, we've got thread for days. We're at 12 of 13. Put the screwdriver away. Under 12 of 13. Catch some sleep. Get him in the morning and go see a man about some shotgun shells. Make sure we've still got the sledgehammer with us. No sledgehammer there. Let's take a look, see if we dumped it in the trailer, which seems at least possible. If we dumped it in the Humvee, which I don't think we did. Let's go see if we dumped it in the truck. Which I think is the most likely. Sledgehammer. Excellent. Let's put that in our bag. We'll make sure that the generator that's running is good on gas, or switch to a new one real quick. 38%. 55 and 97. We'll turn that one on. 65% should be good for at least a couple days. We're just going to be gone for the day. Famous last words. In the next episode, there's some sorting to be done, and there is the shutdown of the house to be done. At this point, okay, shut off all the lights through the place. Just help us a little bit. We'll do some freezer consolidation. Throw away some stale things. And I'll just tighten this stuff up a little bit. I would like to get this driveway done. We got a pig out here somewhere that we need to catch and butcher, or bring it home. It seems like kind of a pain to bring it in, so we'll just bring home the meat ski. Since they're happy enough living outside the pen, they could stay alive actually out in the wild apparently, so might as well butcher them and bring them in, put the meat in, have some fresh pork in there. Especially if we go around purging some of the old stuff. Here we've got pork in there that's coming up on a year old. Can't believe I forgot about this gun store up in West Point, where we started, and I just I'm thinking I'll come back to it, and then I forgot about it. They renamed it. They moved the Twiggies around or whatever it was, and the gun store is a little bit different now from 41, and they renamed it, I guess, in honor of a modder who done a lot and passed away or something. I don't know. It's got a different name on it now, and I think I read that was in honor of someone in the community. I forgot to drop that stuff off. Oh well. We'll just throw the rabbit head in the trash can over here. All kinds of stuff to take out of the car. Boy, just as that combat began, I just swallowed something. I swallowed raw or something. I got hit with a coughing fit. What a bad time to start coughing. Reloading 4, all right. I don't have that yet. I don't think it's going to be relevant to us for some time, but... Oh, actually, wait a minute. You know what? It might actually be... Yeah, no. Never mind. I'm wrong. We're almost there. Could grind those levels out easy peasy. All skill smithing. All right. I've already got a bunch of those from just looking at them, but... That's a lot of empty space on those. Empty. Oh yeah, that's what we came for. Gunlight. I think that's a new one, isn't it? Oh, you know what? I'm breaking the cardinal rule. If there's a car on the side of the car you can't see, there's going to be a Zed standing on it, just waiting for you. Bite you because you can't see them. I left a hunting knife down here. Great, if the shooting glasses actually did something, that would be interesting. Ooh, carting around's nice. See how easy this one was? To clean out as much of West Point as we already have. This was going to be the easiest gun store of all to hit. And boy, did I just forget about it completely. I'm over in Muldrow beating my head against a preluded police station. Killing what feels like every single Z in the county. All I had to do was come over here. Oh boy, running out of room. That's what happens when you don't clean out the truck between trips. Oh boy. Yep, that's it. Three on 104, 38.6 on 39, 51.6 on 52, 31.9 on 32. That side's done. Let's pull a backpack out of there. Put that. My goodness, this place is a loot pinata. So the front right seat will get this bag. That one and cartons, not only boxes, but cartons. Come on, give me the cooler. There it is. That's it. So now we just need to break down the door into this little side area. See what that's about. That's more of the same. Oh, 5.56 rounds in here, though. We are so not going to be able to bring all this stuff back. This away. This away for now. He's on the belt. Yeah, we're gonna get anything else in there. Okay. Now this goes in the rear left seat, which is at 28 of 26, so that's already over. Back seat. Wrong one. There we go. Put that in there. This one has a capacity of 45. Modded backpack. Glad to be wrong about that. Hey, Olga. Sorry if I didn't see you for a minute there. Check. Carton of 5.56. Yeah. Guess it's worth having come back in for that. I'd have missed that one. That's a dumb one to miss. How are you doing this morning, Aga? Well, 27 of 45, not bad. There's nowhere for us to put it except to hold it in our hands, so that's going to be the thing. Take this home. So that was an amazing haul. That was a great gun store. Really silly that we didn't go there before. But there it is. I'll do a little bit of research with the web-based map between now and the next episode. Figure out what police stations and gun stores and so on are left. But with this haul, I'm betting that we've got everything we need to go ahead and go up to the railroad yard next to the military checkpoint and just go ahead and start pulling mobs through that hole in the gate that I've made and pile them up there at those recycle bins next to the railroad facility and start to go ahead and pull them out of the military checkpoint and out of the refugee yard there, the refugee camp. And so once we can get the refugee camp more or less thinned out, then it's ready to go ahead and go in through the front door. And well, the next big pull would be there at St. Peregrine. That place was absolutely crawling. If we can get the refugee camp in Peregrine thinned out, then I think the rest of Louisville just sort of becomes I say a cakewalk, but at least those are two of the really big centers, population centers right up front. And with that thinned out or gone, then you always have a fallback spot, so you can just start pulling groups out into the quiet area and dealing with them there. I think we've got everything we need for that. At this point, I've got just a ton of shotgun rounds, 5.56 rounds, and aiming and reload are both coming up. So read a little bit about the aiming system and try and get a better handle on it, but I think I'm ready to go ahead and take a crack at thinning out the front door of Louisville a bit. In addition to all the chores that still need to be done around the farm. Finishing his driveway for one. Month, 14 days. Gotten some lucky breaks. Attacked a few times where they got through and all I got was a scratch. Had a couple of close calls. Generally involving going to sleep without realizing that I was dehydrated, and then watching my hit points plunge as I sleep. That's never fun. Got more water catchment to put up on the roof, because we're definitely going to want to grab a bunch of that and start doing some laundry and getting the clothes cleaned up and fixed. So we have 2 outfits to wear pretty much all the time. Go back and forth between them, keep them clean, keep them mended. Need to move that generator. We'll pull that truck down into this slot right here, get this trailer out of the way, and things will start to look like we live here full time and care about the way the place looks. All in all, a pretty good haul. So I'm going to guess a couple hundred encumbrance worth of ammo, and that was really that was all ammo. Just crazy amounts of it. Very, very fine. Still only have one M16. Would love to find another one of those, but the one we have is doing fine for us now. And with this carton of rounds plus whatever boxes we got out of there, I think we're doing great on 5.56. We probably walked away with a dozen or more boxes of shotgun shells. I'm feeling really good about that. Maybe next would be to switch out to the M14 and just go around and practice some long shots with the scope on, things like that, or the 788. Anyways, this is Ace. I'm going to pack this one up because the next episode is going to be all about putting some of this stuff away, and then probably going to go ahead in the next episode and go up there and do the first pull out of Louisville, out of the checkpoint and the refugee camp. So come back for that. That'll be tomorrow or later on today, I guess it is. So I'll see you then. I'm out of here.